use your facility from time to time.
Oh, sure. My workbench is yours. I mean, well, not my workbench. Don't touch mine. But the spot you were using is available anytime you'd like.
Very good.
Then, you know your friend Fej replaced you when you went up in the freighter, and I can't just, you understand, fire her? And no ship for me means no job for you. Oh, right. Here. Think of these as severance, and feel free to bring back any other parts you find. And when you do, just put them in the salvage chute. That'll scan the parts and put them in the system. And then I just got this in. Hover pack upgrade. Very helpful, especially for shorter beings like me. That looks great. And really, isn't that more important than credits? I know. Credits are more important. I'm just trying to cheer the kid up.
I'm sorry I can't contact the Resistance to obtain payment for your help. Only Arthur knows where the encampment is, and frankly, they are all in disarray. I suppose I could contact leadership and request a transfer.
Oh, yeah. Long-range communications are disabled at the moment, but the First Order are setting up a new comm center. That should boost the signal. So, who knows? Maybe they're not all bad.
The First Order on Batu? My...
I mean, sure, they've requested price breaks on supplies, but it's like when Olga was after me. I gave her Rex for her cantina, and she left me alone. They'll be no different.
With long-range communication down, it appears I am unable to provide compensation for your help in finding Artu. I'm afraid all I can offer is my gratitude.
Ruby says she would have kept you on if she knew you'd work for gratitude.
I wouldn't be so quick to discount generosity. I think it shows strength. Now, let's see. Well, that's not very helpful. Do you happen to speak Hades? It's quite all right if you don't, because I do. I am fluent in over 6 million for... Oh my! They have Artu. He's being recaptured. Oh dear. He needs me. He needs us. Your help has been invaluable so far, and I fear I won't be able to do this alone. Could I ask one more favor of you? Oh, what a relief. Thank you. They said they have Artu at their base in the wilds. I will meet you there when you're ready.
More death gang trouble, huh? Well, you know what they say, you're not prepared unless you're prepared. Yes, they do. Well, it's a saying. No, well, I say it. It's my saying. Well, anyway, you should check out my inventory before you die. Before you leave. Before you leave.
Never mind. This path appears overrun with Death Gang scum. I know it may seem like we are facing insurmountable odds, but if my experience with the Resistance has taught me anything, it is that a small, dedicated team can accomplish... Oh, those horrible creatures! Oh, I slid down a muddy embankment and discovered a shortcut. The one I was looking for, obviously. And I seem to have lost the... Oh, dear, they're back! They must have used my shortcut! Those foul things are still pursuing me. Oh, and now there's a patrol of Death Gang pirates? Will this misery never end?
hover pack upgrade has 2 stages, high and even higher. Ooh, gets me dizzy just thinking about it.
I've been cornered. I'll be found imminently. Oh, this is dreadful. I'll head this way. They're disgusting creatures, but perhaps over here. It worked. I will meet you shortly. There you are. I managed to elude those junk-scrapping monsters unscathed. The lifter's console looks as if it is repairable. If I may, I might be able to reason with it. Hello, I am C3P. Oh dear, it appears this negotiation may take some time.
The astromech belongs to Lieutenant Gage. He's already paid, and, well, I really don't feel like returning his divine gas. If there's anyone left on the lower level, curse this wannabe.
We need the lift reactivated urgently. How dare you! I'm raising my voice. You raise your voice. I'm not the one to stubborn here. I have never encountered a mission with some arrogance. Of course you say that. That's the response I'd expect from a droid dealing with the Nazi style. Oh yes, I need your help. I didn't know you were my friend is up there. A very good to meet. Would you please let us pass? The elevator is operational again. You go ahead. The lifter won't fight. After you.
Why is it so quiet? Do you think that sorry, I feel like I should whisper. Is this better? Where do you think all the pirates went? Something's off. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Over here, I found R2. They've got him locked up. R2, don't you know an ally when you see one? He apologizes for yelling at you. You're also very glad to see us, aren't you, R2? He asks that you remove his restraining bolt.
Must have one hell of a death wish coming here like this. Well, wish granted.
R2, why are you constantly surrounded by trouble?
Any fish again.
You think I became a leader of the Guavian Death Gang by letting people steal from me? You're tenacious. I'll give you that.
Look, Artu. Divana gas canisters. If it ain't reaching close to that container, we might be able to drop them on her. What? Oh, don't be silly. You'll never make it. That wreck destroyed will be the end of me. We did it! Thanks to me, she is defeated. What do you mean you did it? Using the canisters was my idea. The three of us versus the Guavian Death Gang. I just knew we would be successful. My colleague and I would like to thank you for your invaluable assistance. Artu says we can now complete our categorization of flora and fauna. Oh, Artu, they are actually well aware of our true purpose. Because I told them. They seem eminently trustworthy, and I am a very good judge of character. Don't pay him no heed. I want to say that helping us as you did, well, that kind of dedication is what the Resistance is built on. So, thank you. Come on, Artu. One would think that you would be a little more grateful for the rescue. We are even. Oh, I took her to Barnard gas vial for safekeeping. The Resistance may be able to make use of. Oh! Fine. You carry it then.
Hey, you came back! That's the first time anyone's ever done that. Hey, rumor has it you helped out that C-3PO droid. I think I heard he was, with the Resistance? From him, he told me. But, you know, he said you helped him for free. So, you don't see that much at this outpost. That's nice. So this one's on me. Oh, what is that? I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. Anyway, good job.
Oh, exciting news! I thought Jax was completely popped, but I got a signal from his transponder this morning. Only for a second, so it could have been an anomaly, but worth checking out nonetheless. I sent you the location.
Let's see if extra large is in stock. Take one of those. All right, you got the goods. Now watch the master work. No, I'm telling you. I am right. I know you don't understand. I have thought about it. And this is my theory. I'm telling you. Which is why I think, yes, I think Palpatine could still be alive. That's how the plan would work. Okay, I know it sounds crazy, but it also makes perfect sense. They're hiding in the ice! Look, anyway, here you go, okay? Just forget I even said anything. Okay, now I sound crazy, but... Okay, here we go. So back when this place was a hub on a hyperspace route, way before the Clone Wars, the Jedi set up a temple not too far from us. It was a research place. But not, beakers and rulers research. This was heavy. Like, dark artifact heavy. So one day, a Jedi Knight and her Padawan, Addie Sun Z, found one of these relics. They brought it back to the temple, and, well, it turns out it wasn't one of those happy sunshine relics either. It took a hold of them, caused madness in their Jedi brains, turned them against one another. Addie was about to succumb to the darkness.
So in case you're wondering, dark whispers are never a good thing. Thankfully, Addie's master had a little bit of fight then.
This is it, Addie! We've got to signal the council! The distress beacon! No!
Master Silwyn!
It took everything Addie had to hit the distress beacon. After that, without her master, well, there are some things you shouldn't have to do alone.
Nice demlins. It's no use. Something's wrong with them.
Padawan Adisanzi.
Master Yoda!
Your distress call, the Council did.
So quickly? I only sent it moments ago.
Sent 3 days ago, it was.
No, I can't quite catch my thoughts.
Focus, Padawan. Remember, you can.
Wait. Yes. Master Silwyn. We found a relic.
Ancient Sith runestone. Sent to the Council her findings. Your master did.
We thought it was safe, but then something... They're gone. I don't feel any of them.
No. Lost the temple is.
There were whispers. But it was my voice.
Grips you, the dark side still does. Fear dominating your thoughts. Trained for this, you have, Padawan.
Of course. I need to center myself.
Now, contain the relic. I will.
Master Yoda, with you here, perhaps we can set it right together? I want to help.
Been through much, have you? Remain here. You will.
As you wish. Master Yoda, please, be careful. I can't just... It's too dangerous inside alone. I have to help him. There's gotta be another way in.
Padawan Addison Z.
Master Yoda!
Received your distress call. The Council did.
So quickly? I only sent it moments ago.
Sent it 3 days ago. It was.
No,
Focus, Padawan. Remember, you can.
Wait. Yes. Master Silwyn. We found a relic.
Ancient Sith runestone. Sent the Council her findings. Your master did.
We thought it was safe, but then something... They're gone. I don't feel any of them.
No. Lost the temple is.
There were whispers. But it was my voice.
Grips you, the dark side still does. Fear dominating your thoughts. Trained for this, you have, Padawan.
Of course. I need to center myself.
Now, contain the relic. I will.
Master Yoda, with you here, perhaps we can set it right together? I want to help.
Been through much, have you? Remain here. You will.
As you wish. Master Yoda, please, be careful. I can't just... It's too dangerous inside Rome. I have to help him. I can feel the relic from here. Reaching out. Master Yoda? But I belong here. The Demlins are getting in through those balcony doors! Balcony doors. I'm not a bad security system myself. Master Yoda? Runestone. What? That thing. All but... Abby? Master Sylvan. I'm almost there.
Oh, Maddie. It's too late. You'll never be a Jedi now. You weren't strong enough. But I forgive you.
Forgive me? What is this place? I don't recognize this room.
Here, Padawan. Closer. Answers, have I?
Master Yoda, I can't remember what happened here. I can't remember what I might have done.
Live forever under the shadow of your deeds. You must.
Why would you say that?
Took their lives, you did. Without mercy. Without hesitation.
No, I couldn't. I don't believe you. It's not me. There's something wrong with this place.
Yes. Only death here now. Follows you, it does.
What's wrong with my lightsaber? It won't activate. Come on.
weapon not needed it is. Knowledge defense added, never attack. To fear, do not give in. On the dark path leads you. Powerful anger is. And for you, it must not. Padawan, away with your weapon. Allow peace to be your strength.
Addie was fighting the Demlins, but the darkness finally overcame her. I didn't know when I started out, but it looks like the Demlins were the real heroes of this story.
I'll destroy everything! What are you?
Center yourself. Find calm, patience, balance, Padawan. Your weapon not needed it is. Knowledge, defense added, never attack. Quickly, Padawan! Hang it together!
And the end. That's it. I guess. I mean, unless...
Quickly, Padawan! Hang it together! Held the darkness we have. Clear your mind of guilt, Padawan. The acts you fear true? Deceptions of the dark side, they were.
But there's still darkness in me. I feel it.
Darkness in us all. The power to resist, to choose the light. the essence of a Jedi, that is. Proud of you, your master would be. A fine Jedi Knight will you make.
Me? But...
Proved much strength today. Ready for your trials you may be.
Thank you, Master. I won't let you down.
After they locked up the relic, Addy supposedly hid the keys to the temple somewhere on Batu. I wonder if they're still floating around out there. Cool story, huh? I gotta tell you, most of the time I'm relieved I'm not a Jedi. A lot of handy abilities, you know, cool haircut, but the first sign of trouble and I'd let anger take over. Next thing you know, I'm half droid parts and then good luck finding a six-eyed helmet for this noggin. You can't. It's impossible. I've tried. Alright, that's it for now, but don't worry. I got a few more stories up my sleeve. Might even find out how Addy fared in her trials. And just let me know if you want to hear that story again. Because I don't have many people to talk to, and I like talking. A lot. Do you want to hear it now?
All right. This is a little embarrassing, but I was wondering if you could, you know...
Those odd animal friends.
Okay. I'm wondering
I'm
if
sure
you could
you
locate
are,
something
Counsel.
out in the wilds. For me, to give to Bina. Not, you know, because I like her, but because it would be a nice thing to do, and I like her. Okay? Good, great, gotta go. Moo out, signing off. Yeah, see you later.
Huh? Love those odd animal friends. Not sure Ewok counts, though.
Oh, hi! You're still alive! Good for you!
Kid? Kid! It's you! Come here! Whew! Okay. You just missed it. There was this huge boom, and then everybody was like, ah! Whoa, she jumps out the window. I have no idea what's going on, but by the smoking hole in that corpse, I think you can tell where we are right about now. And look at this. This puck flew out of his hand when he got... Yep. That's her. Quick on the draw, that one. And that fella on the wrong end of the blaster was a bounty hunter. This outpost never ceases to amaze. Now, I called you in for something, I think. Was it? Oh, yeah. All right, here's the deal. Doc Ondar's the outpost's relic wheeler dealer. And he's looking for someone to, collect something for him. It's real dangerous. Other people are after it. You might die. Sounds fun, right? Anyway, Doc said he would stop by and size you up. See if you're good for the work. Whatever you do, do not end up on Doc's list. Don't talk about the shape of his head. Don't ask him which mouth he eats with, because that is very rude. And certainly don't get him started on Otagans. I speak from experience when I say that, because I did it once. And in fact, that's him. Hey, Doc, how about those Otagans, huh? Broke my rule right out of the gate. He's all yours. Good luck.
Those two got together? That's not gonna last long.
Caesar Slack says you're a skilled droid technician. He thinks very highly of you. My favor will not be as easily earned. I find myself in need of a pair of capable hands. Hands that will be well paid. I arranged to meet here because my shop is being watched. And no one ever comes to this cut-rate swellhole.
Hey!
This is your objective, but not the item itself. I believe an old rival of mine carved a cipher into the piece. The cipher hides the combination to an ancient Jedi vault located here on Batuu. Scan the piece for me, and I'll take it from there. This is a private matter between us. Understand? Some nasty elements have recently arrived on world. Unseemly even for Black Spire Outpost. This data pad contains the location of Deke's ashes. Good hunting. Now, if you don't mind.
Wonder who won last night's Go Tonight Slam title match. Check it out here.
The rival I spoke of somehow discovered the vault's combination and buried it in that cipher. Luckily, his arrogance prevented him from taking the secret to his grave. He's not dead by my hand, though I may have considered it once or twice, but we had a history, Deke and I. We planned on being partners. Many years ago now.
yours and run.
They're not gonna do it.
Thinking about getting through that door? Yeah, get out here! This is...
Have you reached Dick's camp yet? My ears report pirate activity in the area. Likely trying to pick up any scraps missed by the Baron. heard the name before? He's a cybernetics mogul and also a collector. He seeks the contents of the Jedi Vault and tortured deep to death in his pursuit to obtain it. So keep a watchful eye over your shoulder. A new acquaintance of mine says the Baron leaves a trail of misery and violence in his wake.
The Jedi hid it for good reason. Just because I've discovered the key, should it be used? The piece would undoubtedly fetch a high price on the market, but at what cost? Though to see Doc's face.
You found one of Deke's chroniclers. He was a forgetful soul. He would record reminders for himself and then forget where he left the chronicler. Deke. Riches follow, but they've both missed the true importance of the piece.
Why do they follow me? These shadows skulking just out of sight. Is it you, Doc? Or someone more sinister? Whoever my pursuer is, I can feel them constrict around me. In fact,
I suppose he's truly gone. In that case, continue your search.
some things are best left buried. I've hidden the key, possibly forever. Only Doc might suspect the cipher, which... a calculated risk.
He feared I might sell the relic. Can you believe the nerve? That was where it rested, but they've taken it. The piece that hides the key. Oh, moment.
slobua.
These alley rats are trying to steal everything from me. Stop them. If those pirates only knew the piece itself was worthless. The true value is in what can't be seen. Now, scan it for me. I wish Deke was still alive to learn there's no treasure out of my reach. Come back to the cantina for your payment.
There must be some reason the Baron killed Deke. If we find out you're hiding anything from us, we'll bury you right next to your old friend.
Anything of interest I have is for sale in my shop. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to enjoy my drink.
Enjoy a drink? In this dump?
Hey!
The First Order is as blind as they are greedy. Now, let's see what you found. That stubborn bantha thought he was clever. Even more clever than me. But he was wrong. I don't know how he discovered the way to access the Jedi Vault. But once this is cracked, we'll have the key to... this is only half of the code. There must be another piece with the rest of the information. Check another of his hiding places. Off you go. One of my ears tells me the Baron isn't far behind you. I was hoping we had more time, but the wind carries every word through this outpost. Deke haunted this area regularly. Hiding innocent creatures, no doubt. The second half of the Vault's code must be among them.
The secrets they kept with them long after they were gone. I can hide mine too, along with these.
The early ones who lived here often sealed the entrances to their ritual chambers with mechanized locks. Deke would likely use these as a place to hoard his own secrets. Keep an eye out. second half of the vault code has to be here somewhere. Deke was very purposeful. If something appears out of place, there's probably a reason for it. That's not it, but bring that to me. I can't believe he kept it after all these years. Seems like an eon ago. But at one point, Deke and I agreed to go into business together. Then one day I discovered the orchestrina you just recovered had gone missing. He denied the theft and argued that partners should trust one another. But I've learned the only thing blind trust gets you around here is a knife in the back. That should do it. The combination to the Jedi Vault is ours. Come back to the... There's too much interference. Must be the Baron. Your only escape is the way you came in.
Ah, greetings, my Batuan friend, Baron Atchman, at your service. I have the distinct feeling you found something my team missed in their sweep of this lair. Now, you'll find I can be a useful ally, or, well, quite a thorn in your side. So, what will it be?
What are you waiting for? Blast him!
Pity. Thorn it is.
The crash of a cargo ship brought pirates from the skies. Rumblings say it's more than just plunder they seek. Still, I should ensure the integrity of all my... Two reclaimed the whispers of their lives, deep down. I hope your sarcophagus as beautiful as theirs. The First Order's recent interest in Batu doesn't bode well.
alive. Well done. Return to the cantina. Your efforts will allow me to break Deke's cipher. I thought using a local would avoid undue attention. It appears I was mistaken.
A smuggler's view of the outpost. A cloak.
I always wondered why you took this piece. Virtually worthless, except to me. You finished it. Oh, it's an old Ithorian folk song. This whole time. A gift? Perhaps my distrust was misplaced. Well, what's done is done.
Doc! You just throw one of your monarchs into the mix. It should have been me out there. I brought you this job. Now the Baron knows their face. Hi! Great face. Hope you don't mind it showing up on a bounty pug.
We agreed. The goal is to secure the relic, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes is me going after the relic now that we have the vault's key. Alone.
Lynn's Camo, the one-person army. At least take the droid tech with you. They've proved to
I
be...
don't trust them. I don't even know if I trust you anymore.
Lens. Perhaps trust doesn't always have to be a weakness.
I don't do partners. The key to the vault. Now.
You can't simply rush in.
Tell me I can't one more time. The key. Hand it over.
Ages ago, a Jedi Master and a Padawan stored a dangerous Sith relic in the vault. It's said to contain a deadly dark side power. That's the Baron's target. He will cut her down in its pursuit. Go. Show her she can trust you. We must secure the relic. Lens is already inside. Hurry! The Baron will do anything to obtain his prize.
I
don't know what Doc's thinking sending you. This isn't a job for a droid repair tech. Oh, and you might want to watch your step. Didn't want the Baron's droids following me in. Frankly, didn't want anyone following me in. Fair warning. The womp rat racing us to the relic is my former employer, Baron Yasto Atzman, the head of Atzman Cybernetics. I took the gig because I figured he'd stay out of my business and get lost at a Zimbiddle table on Canto Bight, but lesson learned. Never sign on with a guy who has that many taxidermy mounts. Anyway, I do a little poking. I find out the Baron thinks his cybernetics, plus the power in the relics he's hired me to find, are the key to eternal life. The experiments he was conducting. Monstrous. Fair warning. The womp rat racing us to the relic is my former employer, Baron Yasto Atzman, the head of Atzman Cybernetics. I took the gig because I figured he'd stay out of my business and get lost at a Zimbiddle table on Canto Bight, but lesson learned. Never sign on with a guy who has that many taxidermy mounts. Anyway, I do a little poking. I find out the Baron thinks his cybernetics, plus the power in the relics he's hired me to find, are the key to eternal life. The experiments he was conducting. Monstrous. Sentience, non-sentience, all tortured in the name of giving that waste of breath more time. Wasn't really expecting you to make it through the mines. Guess we'll see how you do when the security droids attack.
I left one for you to look at. It appears to be some sort of protective vessel. Yet we still felt a pull when near it.
A pull? All right. You've piqued my interest, Sylvan. I'll examine it.
Thank you, Master Comac.
Hello? How's it going? R2 wanted me to patch him through. Scanning Jedi texts? Wow, didn't expect that. And you'll get credits? I'd get scanning if I were you.
Look, you're determined. I get it, but I've done the partner thing. Lost poor A when things went sideways at the Barrens. worse. Should have been bang like that. Just about there. Go! Hurry!
Hold on! I'm headed your way. Ugh, I knew this would happen, so do me a favor, head back. I can't... No more liabilities. AU was the last. The Baron. He's here.
R2 says thanks. He thinks his friend will appreciate it too. Friend? Who's your friend? What? She's what? I didn't think there were any left.
Okay, done it. What I just said, we're not partners. But I'm gonna need your help. Take these mines and slow down the security droids. This is the vault. Buy me time to get inside and grab the relic. And then the key you and Doc discovered. Of course. Well, play the Sabacc hand you're dealt. Okay, damn it. What I just said, we're not partners. but I'm gonna need your help. Take these mines and slow down the security droids. This is the vault. Buy me time to get inside and grab the relic. And then the key your doc discovered. Of course. Well, play the sabacc hand you're dealt.
Ah putain. C'est quoi en vrai? C'est ce que je vais faire. On va faire ça, regarde bien.
What I just said, we're not partners, but I'm gonna need your help. Take these mines and slow down the security droids. This is the vault. Buy me time to get inside and grab the relic. And then the key your doc discovered. Of course. Well, play the sabacc hand you're dealt. Let me get this door out of the way.
Get back!
This way! We gotta go! Don't fall behind! The Baron could be around the next... Oh.
Came from over there.
Lens, be a dear and surrender the relic. No more blood has to spill.
Well, we got the bats right, but... What if I just uncork this thing and we find out how much dark side juice it has left?
I hired you for those rough edges. But also because I know you're smarter than that.
The improvements to the containment room are complete. The size of the control floor is now scalable.
Your guest joins us. I'd recommend not trying any heroics. My guards will slay poor Lens where she stands. And neither of us want that, do we?
I'd actually say all three of us don't want that.
Isn't that lovely? We have an accord. Now, surrender the relic, and let's put this little disagreement behind us, shall we?
Disagree? You killed Ayu when we tried to escape your laboratory.
Oh. You misunderstand. I didn't kill your partner. I ended up making him better.
Ayu!
Maybe now you'll finally understand. These pursuits, these relics, they're not just bedtime stories for younglings. Their power is quite real.
Come here, Ayu. Come on. It's me. Come on.
Oh, I must say, he probably has a slightly different temperament than you remember. You see, your pet has little will of his own at the moment. Now, relieve your former partner of the relic. Put her arms out, but only if you have to. Careful! You dumbass!
Did we do it? Where?
Oh, I offered you a place in eternity, and this is the thanks I get. Now, if you'd be so kind as to let me know what the other side holds, as I watch the light slowly drain from your eyes.
Hey, you! Oh, I'm glad to see you again, too, bud. This place is coming down. We gotta move. Here! Hey, you! Lift! Up! Up! That's good, man. Take the relic. Hey, you can't fit. And I'm not losing him again. And, hey, I was wrong. This was a job for a droid repair tech. Now run.
Stun them! I knew Doc was hiding something. Don't damage the goods!
Hey! That doesn't belong to you.
And you think you can stop us from taking it alone?
Oh, I'm not alone.
Scramble the transport. All nearby forces after that thing!
Get the relic to Doc, and make sure he lives up to his word. Partner. That the best you First Order clowns have got?
Excellent work. The relic will be secure. You two made a good team. In the end. Strange alliances that follow these items. I think it's part of why I love their pursuit. Maybe if I had... well... no sense in dwelling on what can't be undone. Thank you. You've earned a rare distinction within this outpost. Doc Undar owes you a favor.
And credits.
And credits.
Нужно un sabre Jedi.
Hello! You've been doing a lot for the depot lately, and Ruby and I really appreciate it. But if we could ask for one more favor, remember the Jedi Temple where you fought, vanquished the Baron? Well, inside there's a rare Metroid with a very interesting ball joint articulation, just waiting to be cataloged. And you know how I feel about rare droids and cataloging. Oh, would you mind scanning it for me next time you're out there? Thanks.
Useless hands. Hey, kid, little help here? Hey, can you open this? My fingers are too big to get under the tiny lip on the top. It's driving me. It's impossible. More of those things? Gosh, I thought I got rid of them. You know, Mr. Chewbacca. Gosh, why is it just Chewbacca? I think that's his first name? Is his first name Chew? Chew, and his last name is Baca, maybe? Excuse me, Mr. Baca? I don't... Anyway, he brought him back from whatever world he was on. You know, he was real cagey about its location. Very hush-hush. Sounded beautiful. You know, if I was in Oga's position, if I was running the outpost, there would be a set of invasive species guidelines. That way, whenever we have a... There's no hand, isn't there? Get off of me! There's gotta be a nest on the roof. I am clearly not cut out for this job. So if you're willing to, relocate them, wink wink, I'd be willing to part with a few credits. Well, hey, just to be clear, by relocate, you know I mean murder, right? But you know what? Go wherever your heart guides you.
Une pompe.
In case you haven't noticed, this outpost ain't the classiest of joints. You see it every day, in every alleyway, sometimes even in my own bar. The galaxy's worst scum. But every once in a while, you can find good in the most unlikely of places. Because even the fearsome Anuba can change its stripes. Nar Shaddaa, the smuggler's moon. The whole place is basically one big nest of the most treacherous, backstabbing, rotten junker rats of the Outer Rim. But there was one. Well, he was the worst of them all. IG-88, a Class 4 assassin droid and one of the top bounty hunters in all of known space. Merciless. Unstoppable. But maybe, just maybe, not irredeemable.
Greetings. So you're a bounty hunter?
You are the bounty's client?
Neva, yes. The last two. You're a droid. Ugh. I thought you'd be human or Trandoshan.
I can assure you, droids are superior bounty hunters.
Really? I've heard some impressive tales about Boba Fett. He's human, isn't he?
You may proceed with the details of the bounty.
His name is Boggs Triff, a gangster who thinks this is his district. I stood up to him, and when he couldn't catch me, he took my little brother. Triff kidnapped Navan and has him somewhere. My brother, he was the soft one. One time we got up before dawn, and we saw this thing.
Only material details about the bounty are required.
Right. Triff is holed up in this building. I bribed 2 of his engineers to get this info. The lower level is a speeder chop shop. His office is on the 74th floor. It'll be a fight the entire way up. The man has his fair share of rivals, and he's mighty paranoid, so his defenses are deadly and throughout. E-web turrets, goons with body armor, controlled access turbolifts, and enough explosives to down an AT-AT. Triff keeps a data pad inside a safe in his office. My brother's location is on it. Kill Triff. And retrieve the data pad.
Bounty accepted. Initiating tactical protocols. Stolen. Serial numbers replaced. Box, Triff.
Okay, do you need a speeder painted or... Oh, assassin droid.
Will you allow me ingress?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I can't seem to, well, please don't kill me.
Allow me. Your aid was invaluable.
Thank you.
Reduce box, Triff, and no one will be harmed.
Really? You're just gonna stroll in here and nab the boss? Is that what I'm hearing?
You only have moments left to cooperate.
Oh, I'm shaking in my armor. See all these worker droids? They know who's in charge around here. And you're just like them. Another droid that needs to be taught a lesson.
You are mistaken. My main protocol varies from theirs.
Oh yeah? How's that?
As your corpse demonstrates, I am programmed for target extermination.
What the hell is going on down there? Bounty hunter interrupting my sleep. 1 or 2 or possibly 39 locals go missing, and this is what I get. You know, 2 other hunters came in here spouting some nonsense about a change of heart. And I sure changed their hearts. Stopped them from ticking. Tick, tick, tick. But I never thought I'd see the day it had happened to you. The infamous IG-88 had a change of heart, too.
My ventricular piston chamber is an unalterable mechanism. Your death is incentivized by credits.
Well, I suppose you can try to get me. But the climb ahead of you ain't gonna be an easy one. I'm gonna reduce you to scrap and use your head as a speeder ornament. So, welcome to the show. We got a guest on the way to 12. Make sure they receive an enthusiastic reception. Show this rust bucket to the scrapyard. Now!
Disrupting the current would provide a tactical advantage.
be able to salvage anything from your worthless carcass. I'm gonna send bits of you back to your makers in a nice little package.
Impossible. I killed my makers shortly after activation.
Yeah! Get Clift! Double the reward for stopping that bucket of bolts. Oh, you ain't getting past that Get it! It's determination, and you seem very determined. I think 100 security guards with blaster holes in them can attest to that. But first and foremost, I'm a businessman, so let's you and me work out a deal. Huh? How many credits is this little endeavor worth to you?
Targets are unable to negotiate their own bounty. The loss of reputation for receiving your bribe is unacceptable.
Oh, walking computer for brains. He thinks he's got it all worked out.
I perform profit-loss calculations every 6 seconds.
Oh yeah? Well, calculate this. I'm shutting down the lifts, and you might think I'll just take the stairs. But by the time you make it, my speeder will be here. No one's killing Boggs Drift today. 88.
What happened? The building's lights just flickered.
Truth has impeded my ascension. I am temporarily locked in a lift.
Okay. Which turbo lift? There should be ID numbers somewhere inside.
$61215X.
Got it? Hold on. What did they say? You can bypass his lift override by... Well, I was gonna ask you if you had anything to use as a conductor, but in your case, I think your body'll do. First, there should be 2 control panels nearby. Break them open. It's such a relief that bribe paid off. I gave his engineers all the money I had left after the bounty.
The poignant connections organic a little more than costly liabilities.
True. Some of the means I used along the way. I hope they justify the end, but my brother, he's a part of me. Wouldn't you do anything to get a missing piece of yourself back?
I would simply order a replacement part. From a well-reputed manufacturer, of course. The protective covering panels are no longer protecting or covering.
Good. Okay, now grab both conveyance modules.
Elle saisit quoi?
Our efforts were successful.
How about that? He shouldn't be able to shut it down again. And I think you may be right. Droids are better bounty hunters. Boba Fett could never do what you just did. Well, I suppose he might be able to if he had 2 hydrospanners and some adhesive.
Transmission terminated.
Oh, ain't that just perfect? This blinking sensor is telling me you overrode my override.
Affirmative. Your demise is imminent. Once again.
Son, turning over a new leaf, you still got a real cold-blooded style going. Why did this day ever start?
Shoot! I met with 3. Are you Neva's sibling?
Me? No. I run with another syndicate. Just people were trying to squeeze me for info on my ball. So, you're at the other side now, huh? I always heard you were the most sinister killer out there. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just no one's gonna buy it when I tell them I was rescued by IG-88.
I did not rescue you. You were inadvertently freed.
Thanks for rescuing me. Wait till the rest of the criminal underworld hears about this.
Disabling elimination will provide effective circumstances with blind fire.
maybe I could have done things different. I mean, what are the odds anyone misses me when I'm gone? Huh?
4.2 million to 1.
You are a real killjoy. You know that? Killing me is going to erase all your past misdeeds. You need to think again.
My prior actions are never deleted. They're archived and analyzed for future performance improvement.
Okay. I'm ready. So, finally meet face to face. Brutal. I think we've developed a begrudging respect for one another.
You are only my 262nd most challenging party.
Wow! We'll see about that!
Shield. Frontal assault. Structural weakness identified.
Well, I'm not going down like a sack of hoverboards. You're going down with me. I'll bring the whole building down.
Trip has been terminated. I will transmit proof of his demise.
Oh, I can't... You've helped this district in ways you may never know. Now the data pad. My brother's life depends on it. The engineers told me his safe was locked with a retinal scan. You'll have to use Triff's space to get inside.
Is there an alternative method of entry?
I don't think so. Why?
The safe's primary function has been interrupted. Bounty objective completed.
A thousand thanks to you, Bounty Hunter. I can get Navan back with this data pad. I'm constantly getting him out of scrapes.
Your personal details remain immaterial. Please initiate credit transfer.
I'm happy to pay you your due, but doesn't the good you've done here today mean anything to you? There are a lot of people on Nar Shaddaa that need your kind of strength. I have a hunch, you and I, we could make this place somewhere good folks feel safe to call home. You know, my mother, she'd always say, fate will do the calling, but it's up to you to answer. Ah, look at that! I'm tempted to take your silence as a yes. Are you thinking about leaving the lore of death and credits behind?
I was merely attempting to pinpoint the frequency of a long-range transmission.
The Empire has issued a substantial bounty on a Carillion freighter that has eluded my subordinates for the last time. Report to the deck of the Executor for a full briefing.
Well, here at the crossroads, Say no to the most evil man in the galaxy and start over as something else.
Goodbye.
Seriously?
Okay, so I looked it up. Turns out the Anuba can't change its stripes. That's the pattern it's born with, and that's the pattern it dies with. I don't know why. I think I might have gotten that phrase wrong. But otherwise, how nice of a story was that? I mean, forget the last bit. Wasn't that heartwarming? To cut out the end. Very nice, all rainbows. Look, IG-88 was a remorseless assassin droid who couldn't change without reprogramming. But people like you and me, the potential to change for the better is always inside of us. How about that? You buying that? Okay, fine. Next one's on the house.
What? Huh? What's this? Oh, the scans? Oh, look, forget that! We have a big problem. A big Cecil Slack-sized problem. Get back to the cantina as soon as you can.
Du blabla.
Kid? He's gone! Cecil Slack is gone!
I fear something terrible has happened here.
I'll check the back room. Why don't you look around? We might be able to piece it together.
There's a first order behind us. Oh, my. A broken blender. Oh, what will he mix with now? Yes, I can quite relieved he enjoyed threatening innocent orcs with it. Dear, blaster scorch marks.
What was that?
Someone should open it.
Oh, hello, my friend. Thank you for freeing me.
Hondo!
He found a lot of transport solutions, Arthur.
You were in there the whole time? What happens out here?
I love your curious mind, Mubo. It seems that Cecil Slack was telling a story to some of the patrons. A story the First Order did not like.
What was it?
Well, I don't know, but they most certainly disagreed with it. Some stormtroopers came in, threats were made, but our large friend would not back down. Until they stunned him. He snapped the first pair of restraints they put him in, and then stunned. At least that's what I heard from my strategic audio observation spot.
Doc, the First Order, they took Cecil Slack.
I've heard. He may already be on his way to an off-world labor camp. We must infiltrate the comm center the First Order is building. Slicing a data terminal there might be our only chance of discovering his destination. I am afraid it is very heavily guarded. Otto and I recently attempted to perform surveillance on the facility. We were rudely rebuffed.
But how do we get in?
I have it. No more brows furrowed in worry. The First Order have a shipment of parts coming in, handled by Onaka Transport Solutions. One of you can stow away in a container. Special delivery.
You stood against the Guavian Death Gang when they captured R2. Surely we can count on you now. Wonderful.
An excellent choice. And I hope you're not opposed to cramped spaces. Don't worry. I mean, it's not like I'm selling you to the First Order in some sort of double cross. double-cross. Good luck, my friend.
It's almost impressive that the First Order has hidden this facility's construction so well.
Hondo, this idea was top-notch, but, I don't know how to put this. You never,
Do anything that doesn't benefit Hondo?
What Doc said.
Oh, my friends, please, I would not think of asking for something in return. But, now that you've brought it up, I happen to have it on very good authority that valuable coaxium transport schedules from Corellia are on their databanks. Maybe someone who is inside thanks to my container could get those for me.
And Cecil Slack's location.
Ah, yes, naturally that too.
Before you leave the container, I placed a gift inside. Repayment for the favor I owe. Just never inquire how I came to possess it. The armor is customized, so we can remain in communication. Blending in should allow you to freely access the facility.
Just pull the lever next to the door when you're ready to go.
Huh. I thought there'd be a lot more comma rays in this. Whoa, what is that thing? A drill?
I heard we're 4 days away from being operational. What do you think the locals are gonna do? What do you mean? You're gonna thank us?
Okay, great. Chit-chat with troopers
Sometimes
complete.
people just need that little
Don't forget the
push.
coaxium schedules.
The Resistance and their propaganda just lying to everyone. This place is going to open some eyes.
This direction looks promising.
And lucrative.
Locked. Light it.
What was that?
Screams of torture coming from a comm center. Curious.
Our resident storyteller, eh? Well, let me tell you a little story. It's about the cost of chaos.
Hey, go easy on that. I just...
You see, Batu, the entire Outer Rim really is lawless. Free, some say. But what freedom? To be robbed by pirates, shot down by gangsters, Real freedom is being able to walk to the market and not worry about scum blasting you into charred bits over a few credits. To control that chaos, remind me. What do we call that?
Order.
Order. Very good. And what's another word for order?
Freedom.
Excellent. You're making a lot of progress. I think that's enough for today. Time for another nap.
No, I can...
Just think of all the recruits this place will create. The legacy of the First Order will live through them. Let's get him back to his cell. Shut it down.
Oh dear. This is no comm center. This is a First Order re-education facility.
Oh, jeez, re-education? I'm gonna be stuck repairing mouse droids on a Star Destroyer in the core worlds, and I'll think I like it. Okay. Find a data terminal and download a layout of the complex. We have to see if there's a way to cripple that place, right? Don't we? Right?
Yes, this is very bad for business. First, they kidnap...
Ah, that terminal looks like it could work. See if you could get the schematics off of it.
Lower your weapon.
This isn't your post, Trooper.
Excellent. R2 will analyze the schematics for any structural weaknesses or critical features.
Ruby's on it too. And it looks like Cecil Slack's holding cell isn't far from you. Oh, and we got lucky. Since it's still under construction, he's the only prisoner in the facility.
Oh, hello. Long live the First Order. Hey, are you here for my armor fitting?
They've done more damage than we thought.
Cecil Slack, it's me, Mubo!
You're a little tall for a Mubo, ain't you?
What? No, this is the kid. I'm on comms inside the helmet.
Kid? You signed up too? That's great. It's a good look on you. I have a feeling mine's gonna look weird.
Oh, we have to get him back to the bar.
We're going? That should seem rude to leave without saying goodbye.
Cecil Slack's repulsor gurney should have a port where you can use the alt kit. Zap his repulsor gurney and get out of there!
Yeah, they do this thing that takes away my worst headaches. It sure doesn't give me the headaches. I don't remember. Anyway, I got 5 good eyes and they're open to every single one of them.
My friend, would you be kind enough to ask Cecil Slack if he's heard what the word around the mess hall is on coaxium schedules?
Not now, Hondo!
Oh, it's LB1033. He has some interesting ideas on whether or not General... Hey, did you shoot LB? Oh, come on, I'm never getting invited to their Sabak game now. LB! LB! No, he's dead.
Whoa, that was close. You're getting close. Almost out. Cecil, that story you were telling must have really heated the First Order. Do you remember what it was?
Oh, yeah. I was telling a story, what was it about? Let's see. You know, I can't remember. My head is really foggy. Hey, hold on. Okay, please. Can we hold on for a second, please?
Cecil, are you okay? You're almost home free.
I don't know. Leaving just doesn't feel like what they'd want me to do. They're my friends. My white-helmeted friends.
Cecil Slack, you weak-minded fool. We're trying to help you. We're your friends, not them.
Hey, point that blaster somewhere.
I bet they'd want me to get it just feels like a good compromise. Might be like, help! First Order recruiting jeopardy! I'm sorry, that kind of just came out. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, Cecil Slack!
I'm sorry. No. Well, yes. But kinda no. I'm not sorry. I am. Huh? Hey, over here! What am I saying? What?
That house like a plant in an antiquity shop. Perhaps we know someone who can help set us right. We'll need your ship.
Of course, my friend. Although...
Putain.
Don't worry, kid. You're gonna love it here.
Stun the big one.
Oh, and they got me too. Probably for my own good. Well, here comes the darkness. Hey, you're up! Seems like we had a bit of a mix-up back there, but trust me, you'll see. I just got done with my treatment and I feel much better. Next, it'll be your turn.
Quiet, scum.
Scum, huh? They're always joking around with me, calling me scum. Aren't we always joking around, buddy? My little scum buddy.
Hello?
What? Who are you?
An intruder! And look at all the buttons I'm pressing!
Stop!
Mubo? He seems louder than I remember.
Need backup!
So much for the quiet approach. Hold tight, partner.
Oh, what's going on? I can't see anything. You know, which is strange, because I got a bunch of eyes.
Let's get you free, and then maybe have a chat about the company you've been keeping. Your gift. Lucky for you, Doc caught me in the area. We'll get the barkeep out of here. Your play is decommissioning this place.
Out of here? No. No way. I am not going anywhere with you. And I'd like to see you make me.
Hey,
Okay, that's surprising.
sounds like reinforcements are coming from that direction. So we're headed this way. Blast a couple for me.
See you, kid. Enjoy the treatment. You know, I have never been carried like this, and I'm not gonna lie, it feels great.
Kid? Hello? Oh, good. You're back on comms. We cracked it! 3PO, do you want to,
R2 has discovered the location of the facility's master power core. If the core is destroyed, the system will overload, rendering their beastly re-education machine quite useless.
3PO, say how?
Right. R2 is still carrying the Tabana gas we acquired from fighting those disagreeable pirates. We condensed the payload.
Uh-oh, more troopers headed your way. Kid, I'm sending you Lenz's location. Meet up with R2 there.
Hey, partner, I left a few gifts for you scattered in the rafters. Put that hover pack to good use.
Stay alert. The hostile was last seen in this area.
Up here! We can end this on a high note.
One person did all of that? Come on. There's gotta be more. Shut up!
Extra batch of spray above you. I'm fine. I can keep going.
Putain. Les boucliers sont relous.
One person did all of that? Come on. There's gotta be more.
Shut up! We have to stay focused.
Came from over there.
Ouah, ça fait super mal ça.
One person did all of that? Come on. There's gotta be more.
Shut up! We have to stay focused.
You made a lot of noise and kept him off us. Much appreciated. Hondo just touched down outside. Doc said he could fix the bartender's head. So we're off.
Come on, kid. Give the First Order a chance. They're really... Oh, look, a resistance droid. Hi there, my metal sworn enemy.
You wipe this place off the map, okay? Give them hell, partner.
Look at you. Blasting here and there and saving the day. Okay, very good. I must hastily withdraw before the First Order sees my ship. But thankfully, the full fury of their might is focused on you. And remember, do not die, my friends.
Coordinates of the Master Power Core are in your data grip. All you have to do is make it there with R2 and blow it to pieces.
Oh, thank the Maker. The power core isn't much further.
Stop right there. I was alerted to an unauthorized... I know where you're going. And do you know why you'll never make it? Because if my soldiers don't kill you, I will bring this whole facility down on top of you.
Oh, he's going to use that laser drill to blast you in R2!
My, he is quite mad.
Run!
Not that way.
No! He cut off the only way to the power core! Now move before the drill fires! Run! Go! Okay, if he's onto us and controlling the door, it doesn't look like you can make it to the power core. But there's still a chance.
Yes, with R2's help, I have discovered a construction debris chute that runs adjacent to the power core. If you want to
I drop the Tabana gas in there, and boom! Registering the location now.
One by one, they'll forget. Everything you've done, every time you've dared to act against us. Then it'll be your turn. You will see our truth. The First Order is right. The First Order is just. The First Order is forever. Getting out of here.
That's the chute! You made it!
About time, R2. Now, stop procrastinating and transfer the gas immediately.
By transfer, 3PO means R2 will shoot it at you.
No. I warned you.
Go! Now! Get ready to catch!
Do a test, R2.
Oh no. Kid, come in! Oh, you're still breathing. Thank goodness.
That was our only canister of Tabana gas. How will we ever destroy this wicked facility now?
Team 6, report to the construction annex and confirm that the situation is contained.
Gage and that drill ruined everything.
You sound unanswerable. We need command of the drill.
Exercise extreme measures. The intruder must be stopped. Gonna need a medic.
Bah, j'étais full vie quoi, j'ai pris une balle.
Kid, come in! Oh, you're still breathing.
Thank goodness! That was our only canister of commander gas! How will we ever destroy this enemy now?
Team 6, report to the construction annex and confirm that the situation is contained.
Get to that drill! Ruins everything!
You stumbled upon the answer, Robo. We seize command of the drill.
Exercise street measures. The intruder must be stopped.
There they are. Hey, stop!
Still alive, eh? Not for much longer. Where are you, you little crawl beetle? Gonna need a
My friends, later you will be showering the spires with thanks because Hondo is at your side. I happen to know if you sabotage the drill's brakes, that will cause it to go into maintenance mode. Then it can be controlled by the maintenance console. Easier enough to blast with his own drill.
That's brilliant! So I guess, disable those brakes? No problem, right, kid? That console operates the lifts that'll take you to the drill's brake mechanisms. Slice its head up. Okay, maybe a little bit of a problem. Good luck!
Excellent success, my friends. One more like that, and the drill will be yours.
Attention, all troopers. Our intruders may disable my drill. Stop this.
Well done. Now, get yourself into the maintenance console in the repair dock.
Loyal soldiers, now is the time to demonstrate they're powerless against the righteous tide of the First Order.
Putain. Prendre des armes et remonter, quoi.
Okay, maybe a little bit of a problem. Good luck!
Attention, all troopers. Our intruders disable my bridge. Find him. Stop him.
Putain. Où est-ce qu'ils arrivent? D'en bas, tout en bas.
Okay, maybe a little bit of a problem. Good luck!
Success, my friend. One more like that, and the drill will be yours.
Attention, all troopers. Our intruders think they can disable my bridge. Find him. Stop him.
Well done. Now, get yourself to the maintenance console in the repair dock.
Loyal soldiers, now is the time to demonstrate the depth of your metal. Show the invaders they're powerless against the righteous tides of Earth's order.
Oh, very good, excellent. You found the target. That console will steal control of the gate and deliver it to you. Archie took the liberty of sending the coordinated drilling computer. Simply select Gage's position and fire.
Putain! Casse les couilles là avec leur fusil à pompe de merde.
Oh, very good, excellent. You found the target. That console will steal control from Gage and deliver it to you. Archie took the liberty of loading the coordinates of the drill's control room into the targeting computer. Simply select Gage's position and fire.
Gage is attempting to regain control of the drill.
There's no defeating the First Order. We are everywhere.
To hasten your efforts, you only have moments before Gage is able to override your control.
You may have gotten this far, but this is the end. Stop!
Yes! We did it! Hang tight. Hondo is on his way to extract
took jobs, but effective nonetheless. Some of my associates will arrive shortly in order to make this look like a construction accident. The last thing my business needs is more first order of that too.
Ah, my friend. Of course, you can always count on Han the Lone Naka heroically showing up to save you all. But before we depart, one small thing. Is there a still operational data terminal nearby?
Ouf.
Oh, congratulations! You did it!
Well, thank you, Momo. And I did get the coaxium schedules.
Hondo, not you, the kid! Took down an entire First Order battalion and rid the outpost of a re-education center!
Indeed, the resistance is in your debt. If every world had a hero like you, my existence would be considerably less stressful. Of course, I remembered Arthur. The resistance commander here on my tool has a message for you.
Bright Sons, Vi Marati here. Word amongst those in the know is you went and blew up a perfectly good brainwashing station today. And for that, you've earned my thanks. 3PO says you're quite the inspiration. Now, the rest of your story is up to you to write, but just know, our door's always open.
Sure, the resistance might sound enticing, but don't discount a career in relic hunting. Not as partners or anything, it's just... I could use company.
Oh, there he is! Look who's back to their old self!
Wow, huh, kid? Gosh, we really almost ourselves on that one.
As you can see, the deprogramming took, and his brain has been restored to its original, questionable state.
Good one, Doc, but the joke's on the First Order. You gotta be educated before you can be re-educated.
Oh, cheers to that!
All hail the First Order. Gotcha. I'm kidding, you mind-ox. All hail the First Order. You thought
I was... I'm going to laugh at that till I stop. And Doc, speaking of coaxium, I will be needing another ship for the heist. One alone is not enough. Surely you can help.
No, do not ask again.
Now there is a ship that just might work.
Ah ouais.
Hey, Cecil Slap, now that you're all together upstairs, do you remember the story that got them so mad at you?
Oh, I do! The story I was telling? It was about a certain droid repair tech who had no business getting into this kind of trouble. But there they were, standing against evil wherever it popped up.
Oh, I agree. The First Order would not like that.
Yeah, I guess that story got us into quite the scrape, huh? But you know what, kid? I'd do it again.
J'ai fini l'histoire. Bah voilà, c'était sympa. Alors je crois qu'il y a un truc qui reste. C'était où? Ici, il y a ça qui reste enfoncé là. Je pense qu'il y a un truc à faire pour le débloquer, il faudra que je regarde. Là aussi, là aussi. Peut-être faire toutes les missions là. Enfin bon. Voilà, Star Wars, c'est cool. Des petits trucs à faire encore, mais là, on peut plus. Allez, je déco. 4 heures.